Oh no. But oh yes. Finally, The Rock has come back to Columbus. Finally, the chat has returned. I said the chat has returned. The chat has returned. But welcome to the newest expert playlist. The Dead Space playthrough continues. And it continues in earnest. We are at the start of Chapter 5. And it's called Lethal Devotion, which, if you're in the know, that's a pretty strong hint as to where we may be headed here, okay? Nobody said this would be easy. But, listen, we're gonna get this started. Alright? Because in case you haven't noticed, this game has a little thing that it's patented called the Intensity Director. Apparently, the Intensity Director exists for the sole purpose of making this game needlessly scary. Of making sure that, much like a Mario Kart AI that, starts giving you bullshit, like bananas and banana peels and item boxes and all sorts of shitty weapons when you're in last, and then when you're in first, and then when you're in last, you get nothing but stars and bullets and blue shells. It's like that. So I am under the impression that because we're stomping the hell out of this game on hard. Okay, because we're stomping this game in the taint on hard mode, I'm just kind of under the impression that Dead Space wants to throw more enemies at me than usual. I backtracked just a little bit a while ago, and I gotta tell you, it was not cute. I was not pleased with the results of that. There's too many enemies in one place, and I think, oh, well, how do you deliberately play like dog water? You don't, and you can't. So for all our sakes, we should probably get moving. Good Lord. Oh wow, that scared the crap out of me. I know I've got my own light source here, but you don't mind if I take this? Wait, it went out? Oh no, wait, there it is. Come back. There we go. Think they don't mind if I keep this? I feel like we're walking into like a cultist wet dream.
The door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Another survivor. At last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
What?
You're not here for sanctuary then. Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or
Who is this?
Shit.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
Who is that? So again, like I said before, I'm pretty sure the CEC doesn't have unitologist script in their computers or marker pictures. This is Isaac losing his mind. Isaac's going crazy, y'all, and we got like a front row seat. We've got a front row seat to the freak show. Isaac is clearly losing his mind.
Clearance confirmed.
Hello. Who is messing with me, though? That's so weird. Now we're just adding whole new characters. It's just... we don't even care anymore. We're just adding whole characters. What's happening here? Is it still alive? Truly, this is more terrifying than anything they could have cooked up on their own, so oh, it's done. Guess I'll just be on my way then. Just gonna... what the hell? Poor bastard. There we go. Sorry, just I can't allow any situation where you may be revived. There's just not.
Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
Stop moving. Fuck you. Shut up. I'm sorry this sick asshole is torturing y'all, but I can't in good conscience let you walk the earth. There are things that turn people into things on this ship. I'm sorry. You are a liability, and I have no emotional attachment to you. Oh, god damn it. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. What an egregious waste of ammunition. Okay, cut this shit out. I didn't realize I'd run out of ammo for all of my weapons. Alright, Isaac, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to feed you to the beast. Gonna have to feed you to the machine, fam. I'm sorry. Not gonna lie, I did kind of mentally give up a minute ago. Things haven't really gotten any better. Do I have a node? I don't have any nodes. If I had a node, I could do a capacity upgrade, and that would feed some ammo into at least my plasma cutter, but yeah, as it stands, this is a backtracked area, and this has already been pillaged. It just has different nastier shit in it now, which... I mean, between all of its little sentry things and the fact that I've only got the contact beam on me... Oh, I have the flamethrower. Why isn't it equipped? That room is filling with shit, isn't it? Wow. Man, good luck. I mean, yeah, eventually. If there's no quick way for me, if there's no efficient way for me to take out the other little sentry things, then yeah, of course not. There was no hope. Where'd all my ammo go? Did I really burn it on those two babies? Look at all this ammo I have. What happened? What happened? I mean, aside from not equipping my fucking flamethrower, what did I do wrong? Okay, so this time we're gonna... Alright, listen. I'm clearly a little undercooked, so to speak. Plasma cutter is honestly the best thing to use to deal with those little... the wall thingy. No, I'm lying to myself. I'm actually lying to myself. The Ripper is the best thing to use against that thing. And I'm not sure... whether or not there are enough Ripper blades to go around, and I don't want to spend that much money. Finna sell these pulse rifle rounds like yeet. Okay. What do I have just enough for? More plasma cutter ammo. I feel like it's a necessary evil, you know. I burned all of my plasma cutter ammo on the two babies, I forgot. And they dropped health packs. Okay, so in the interest of fairness here, let's because this is actually a really powerful weapon, and I don't feel like I'm wasting money on that. Or credits, excuse me. I'm not wasting credits. What's in here? Heyo. Alright, let's try this checkpoint again. The flamethrower is pretty underrated in this department. Yeah, whatever. Assholes. Little fuckheads. Little dickheads. Okay. Now we're gonna do what I should have done. What I absolutely would have done back in the day. And we're gonna save. Because we are playing this on hard. I don't know why. Hubris. Hubris. Hubris is why I did this to myself. I said to myself, last time we played Dead Space on this channel, I played it on hard. Why not play it on hard now? And to my credit, normal was really easy. I'm not like normal wasn't easy, but it probably is easy for me. So, yeah. But that was Dead Space 2008. I don't know what I've done to myself. I mean, this is challenging. But, yeah. I didn't want it to be hard. Alright, I'm gonna have to run in there quickly and do this now. That stupid wall thing, I hate it. I fucking hate it. Oh, I can hit it with stasis. That's exactly, I'm gonna hit it with stasis and... What the fuck, bodies?
Kindly avoid disturbing my
What the shit?
What is this?
research, of course.
Oh, wait.
I'm so close to factor.
Damn it!
A unitologist would understand.
Did he just say a unitologist would understand? That's so goddamn awful. It's like you know you're murdering people. It's like you know you're murdering people. And turning them into monsters. And you just don't care. Can't get on board with that kind of behavior. Can't be with... Nah, shut up!
Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
That's such a backwards, asinine statement. What is that noise? Oh, God! They managed to shit one out anyway. Yeah. I hate you! But now I know once again, flamethrowers are effective. It used to be the Ripper back in the day. Like what I tried to do that first checkpoint, hit it with stasis and then just hit it with Ripper blades. That used to be the pop-in strategy, but... Oh, fuck. I know they often want to play with us, okay? They want to think that we're playing with them, but nah, we're not playing with floor monsters. We're not playing with floor monsters today. Okay? We're not messing with floor monsters. I'm not doing it. Like I said, man, as soon as your legs fuse together with your spinal column, and your spinal column creates a scorpion tail that allows you to propel yourself in the air and control your body's trajectory in zero gravity, I stop messing with you. You're no longer human. No thank you. Don't do it. Do not pass go. Do not try to kill me with your ass blades. I have spoken.
Clearance confirmed.
I would like to say, for the record, that while in a very Metroidvania-like sense, having security clearances dotted around the ship does a lot to make you want to return to areas, because of the very nature of the game and the way the ship is very designed to be interconnected, you could also argue that these level 2 and 3 caches are just a way of the game giving you permanent loot for areas you've already scavenged. I gotta tell you, I'm welcoming all these extra health packs and credits, you know. But had all these chests been open my first run through, I can't say that they would not have been pillaged. Looted, as it were. Let's say heat exchanger and natural gas. You know, if there is one thing they did to the Ishimura that I can really appreciate, it's the way they've really fleshed out these environments and made them make more sense in a physical sense. I remember combing through some of the DF video today, bless their souls, and one of the developers of the game said something along. Well, one of the developers told in an interview that they basically mapped out the entire original ship and then started designing from there, because when they mapped out the entirety of the original Ishimura, they realized there were so many parts of it that didn't work as a fully functional environment, or that didn't work in terms of being an actual location in physical space. Like I said, there's little things all over these environments now, like the trash cans, the way the seating arrangements are, the amount of tables and workstations and desks, and all these little things that fill out the environments and make them feel like really lived in, wide open spaces. That's another thing. Wide open spaces. The Ishimura is not tight and oppressive. It's huge and cavernous. Even its hallways are massive. But I don't think that the original played that up as much as this one does. Like here, the Ishimura's physical space is always kind of overpowering in its own way. It's kind of overpowering. Overwhelming, you could say. What's happening here? Why is the cargo lift broken? Who broke it? Oh, great. I'm going to walk in the habitat changer shit. Remember I was saying this the other day about how you can't run through this stuff? Yeah. Why? It's designed to slow you down so that monsters can eat you. Bloody hell. Oh, I'm not using the Dead Space configuration. Excuse me. DualSense Edge. Activate. Such Such a fucking dork. Oh, Lord. Hey, man. Didn't I have stasis earlier? Did I really burn through all of my stasis? No, can I stomp this? Does ammo have to be used? Can I flamethrower this? Okay, that's better. I'm fine with that. I'm just... Ammo is precious right now. I'm not in a place where I could just freely waste ammo. And I already feel like in really tense situations, I tend to burn through a lot of ammo and start firing like a madman. Because if I turn on bullet magnetism and auto aim in a survival horror game, I may just have to, like, I don't know. I may have to do something very unpleasant. Ah, hello. Yeah, boy. Oh, Hadouken. Fill me back up, fool. Hadouken! Sorry. No one man should have all this power. I took a while to the Ishimura. I mean, what if I don't want to go that way? What you gonna do, fool? This volumetric fog just never stops hitting.
Clearance confirmed.
Ooh. Dr. B. Warwick. Dr. B. Warwick, are you on my side missions menu? Mr. B. Warwick? Let's see. Mining Supervisor Dallas, Chief Engineer Rousseau. None of these people. Volker's in the hangar bay. That's... Oh. I guess not. Alright, Dr. B. Warwick. Respect a man who keeps his nodes in check. Lymph or otherwise. That looks gruesome. Line rack schematics. Line racks. Credits. Plasma energy. Why are y'all giving me line racks all of a sudden? Uh-oh. 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 The line racks are in play. Oh, wow. Shout out to physics objects in real-time environments. Dead Space 1's physics simulation was really impressive for its time. And apparently, this is another thing I learned. Shout outs to Digital Foundry. The original Dead Space ran on a modified version of the fucking Tiger Woods PGA golf engine. The talent that goes into the earlier game industry, I swear. Like, to give the game such a remarkable visual profile. A visual profile that, I want to add, still holds up to modern day. Still holds up to this day. That game still holds up. If I play Dead Space 2008 right now, it's still mind-blowing. It just goes to show you just how ingenious you had to be, or how talented you had to be to pull off something that looked like Dead Space. And even now, still a phenomenal piece of technology. Like, to me, I feel like, I want to say it makes the same graphical impact that it made. Oh, there's always Peng. I want to say that it makes the same kind of graphical impact that the original made. What with all of this volumetric fog that's affected by lighting, distance, objects. You can shine a light on a piece of glass in this game. You can shine a flashlight onto a glass window in this game. And you can shine a light onto a glass window in this game, and the light not only projects onto the glass but through it. That's wild. That's an effect that you don't realize you've never seen in any other video game until you see it in a game and you go, oh wait, light really does act that way. Holy shit, yeah. There's stuff like that in here. Also, if you have a surround sound system, there's also a lot of really tricky and crazy sound things going on. Like the sound in the game being simulated as objects. So they have the same properties as physics-based objects in that sound can bounce around corners in the environment in the mix. So it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And I remember in 2008, I think I had just gotten my surround sound system and just bought a Polk Audio subwoofer. Oh, the Polk subwoofer. Oof, the controversy that caused. But I'll tell you this. Holy shit. Nicole? Oh, that's a looping message. Fuck. That's clearly a looping message. Nicole. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I forgot about that thing. Great, it's just a hologram of her recording. It's a hologram of her recording a video message? How redundant. Why would you do something so redundant? Who is holo recording her recording a voice message? I'm legitimately being fucked with. And why would they put it in a room with one of these in it?
Shipwide transmission override. Issac Clarke.
Just a trick.
Yeah, and it lured you right into a room where you should.
Issac. Make us.
What?
Are you
Issac Clarke. All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice. Mercer. Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type. And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing
Yes,
factor.
I've been in control of the camera the entire time.
Dismemberment. Now I think we're on the right track there. Try and relax, Mr. Clarke. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
He's talking about convergence. No! No!
Maybe this will work. Isaac? You there?
Daniels, open the chemical lab.
What?
Just do it.
On it.
No!
It's open. Go!
Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work? No! 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 Ah! There's no point in fighting something that grows its dick back.
Isaac, Nicole's broadcast.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you'll have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
It's very... It's very intense. I'm feeling so many emotions. As long as that thing doesn't come down from the ceiling, you know, I think we're... Lion racks for a gun I don't own. I can hear that thing in the vents. Thank you, Intensity Director. We are unable to accept new patients, I bet. I knew I was going to see him.
My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
Please tell me you're fucking joking. You fuck! Ah! How the hell? I hate everything about this. I know it's up. I know it's up! And now it's down! Yo, fuck you!
Surgical law, Dr. Jonathan Mercer. It's a shame. When I began my research, Terrence Kind's insights into the marker were invaluable. Now abilities is sending little missives like this one. You butcher! I saw your hunter! I know who it used to be! That cellular regeneration? Good God, don't you see what you've done? I agree with Amelia. If this is unitology, I want no part of it. My diagnosis. Poor Terrence is suffering from the same dementia reported on the 7 colony. Amelia, for example. The only Amelia is ever mentioned was his wife. And Amelia Kine died 7 years ago.
We may need to alright. Let's play that again.
Dr. Jonathan. Surgical log. Dr. Jonathan Mercer. It's a shame. When I began my research, Terrence Kind's insights into the marker were invaluable. Now he's been reduced to sending little missives like this one. You butcher! I saw your hunter! I know who it used to be! That cellular regeneration? Good God, don't you see what you've done? I agree with Amelia. If this is unitology, I want no part of it. My diagnosis. Poor Terrence is suffering from the same dementia reported on the Aegis 7 colony. Amelia, for example. The only Amelia is ever mentioned was his wife. And Amelia Kine died 7 years ago.
That is true. That's a nice insidious little gaslight on Mercer's part. That's a nice convenient little gaslight made just for him. Because while it's absolutely true that he's discovering the horrors of unitology, he is also suffering from marker dementia because, yeah, he's talking to his dead wife. I am amazed that we're talking about convergence this early. Like, I know what convergence is. I know what that is. This is a word that was not uttered, I don't think, until Dead Space 3. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. But no, 3. 3. 3. Let us go. Convergence, where the bodies of the dead will rise, united, undying. I'd love to see what he thinks convergence is. Where the bodies of the dead will rise, united and undying, made whole by the mark. You know, like, so we're taught. But this is vague, non-specific language that's open to interpretation. Again, we know the kind of people that talk like this. But what does he think that rising, united, and undying, made whole? What does he think whole means? Like, it's called unitology. Unity, to unite, to become together, to be... Like, if you were to be made whole, and it was made out of all of your dead, wouldn't that just, like, even in the most common sense sort of reasoning, wouldn't you call that like a dead people Katamari? Like a ball of dead people? Like, oh, it's a bunch of dead people and they come together and they're made whole. Yeah, a whole body of dead things. You know, you want to be part of a giant pile of dead things. And again, if you know what convergence is, it's right there. Like, You're right there. You're right on the tip of knowing. But again, let's see. The makers must be absorbed. The makers must be absorbed. A divine insight, perhaps, that creating my hunter is part of the answer. No. To cheat death. That withered old tyrant, I must have a matching tenacity. You're not cheating death by coming back to life as a undead rage monster. I don't know why that's been so wildly misinterpreted to mean cheating death. Uh-oh, more crazy unitology script on the wall. Are we translating that one? I think we're translating that one. All right. Where's my cheat code sheet? We're translating this one. Come on, Microsoft Photos. Work with me. All right. Let's burn through these words fairly quickly. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this the right way for once. Holy fuck! Is it backwards? This looks backwards. Is it backwards? No. That's D N A. Okay. Let's. This isn't T. Was that a W? Oh. What does it say? This says DNA 2 S T R A N strand DNA 2 strands. What? DNA 2 strands into 1. Huh. So that says DNA dash 2 strands into 1. Okay. Let me get the timestamp because I keep not timestamping these moments where I'm translating the shit on the walls, and it's driving me nuts. 52:39. Get out of my head, Nicole. Evernote, go. Gungrave gore, zombies shot my neighbors. What a good byline. It's actually not bad. I kind of like that. All right. But yeah, that's interesting. Let's screenshot that. DNA, 2 strands into 1. What does that mean? Why'd he write it in weird unitology script? So we know that one says DNA, 2 strands into 1. That one says Unity. We figured that out. And this one says Unity is the something. I forgot what that last word is. It says Unity is the something. What's that last word again? Let's check that out. What's that last word? Unity is the ANS. Oh, Unity is the answer. Yeah, that's what it says. Yeah. So we have three distinct pieces of paper here on this wall that all say different things. We will translate them all soon. But yeah. DNA, 2 strands into 1. Unity! And Unity is the answer. Now wait, there's another one here. There's really small text there. Does this game have a photo mode? I doubt it. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that this game has a photo mode. However, actually, why would it have a photo mode? I mean, it is gorgeous, but that's not a given, is it? Or whatever it is, I may have to just blow this up on my television because I don't think there's any way in Fook. I don't think there's any way in hell that I'm reading that. Yeah, there's a bunch of unitologist script written at the bottom of this. But I can't see it from here. It's too far away. Wait, maybe I can zoom in really far. This isn't a 4K screenshot, though, so... grain of salt, but... at least we've got 3 of these papers down, you know?
Warning. Local door protocols corrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Thank you.
Who's there? Oh God! Hold on, I can help you.
Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison, but there's still time. Her enzyme will work if... she just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us!
He was right. Air quality is dropping shipwide. Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen. There has to be some in cryo.
Now, you see this thing?
Okay. Not like we have a better option.
This bat creature
I'll
used to
clear
be
you
a
across the
human. You can actually see some of the parts of its human anatomy.
Protocols rebooted. Thank you for your
Like if you look
patience.
down there, you can see what's left of the organs and the digestive system. This is obviously the upper torso. Yeah, this is obviously the upper torso. Look what happened to the legs. Like imagine a human being standing in front of you. So we've got upper torso, digestive tract. Those have to be legs. So much for your genitalia, sorry. These little things here, the legs extended and broke out and turned into claw-like appendages.
Toxic hazard detected.
What the fuck, dude?
Shameful, Mr. Clarke. Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
Dude!
He's back in the duct. There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency bed controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out.
Wow. He really saw me in here doing God's work with this research and just like a true fucking hater.
Confirmed.
Like a true goddamn hater, he just shit all over my hard work. Yo, Isaac is fucking dying. I really don't want any more surprises, and I don't think I can take too many more anyway, so You know, the sooner we leave, I'm all about that leaving. What the fuck? Oh my god. Can you just hold that thought while I escape? Just need to escape. Just trying to escape. Just trying to escape. 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 My man really had a contingency plan to gas the entire medical deck?
Faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
Good lord. That's oppressive. That's oppressive and impressive. I can't, wow. My man Mercer is a serious threat. Not used to him being so formidable. I'm legit a mixture of scared and impressed. I'm out of catharsis fuel. $2,000. Wait. Kinetic autoloader. Bring this part to the bench. No. They're really using the noises from that regenerator and making him bang through the vents. I would compliment it if it weren't so batshit insane. You know? What I think I want to do is I think I want to B button it here. I think I'm going to save. Gotta love that the air in hydroponics was so bad that he could just pump it in here and instantaneously poison everyone. Not even trying to listen to that. But yeah, do you see Isaac's light source? Do you see how the light is being projected and casting a light source? That's impressive. Like I said, you see how it shines on the glass and through it at the same time? Look at that. It's creating shadows behind it and shining directly onto the glass. See? That's wild. That's wild. Oof, that's impressive. Oh, great. Yeah, sorry, bro. The bodies have been compromised. The bodies have been compromised. I'm not messing with y'all. You think I'm playing with y'all? We're not doing this. I won't allow it. I refuse. Give me all of your dead. Infect this. You'd be lucky if you get inside of its penis. Maybe you can turn it into a mutated garden snake. Hold on. Let's make sure that torso is properly discombobulated. Is there a bench in here? Yeah, I was gonna say. Kinesis grab range. Huh, how about that? Ooh. I could take this upgrade craft straight to the Kinesis grab range and then go down to HP. I feel like that's the path. I feel like that's the path. And then I'm gonna go up to then air and HP. Oh, I could have gotten SP2. I'm a doofus. I mean, not for nothing. I can still get SP2. Honestly, I need SP2 right now. Yeah, I would sooner spend the 10. I would sooner spend the 10K and get SP2 and potentially an ammo upgrade than not spend it. Oh no, I'm not backtracking through that. Oops, I forgot. I mean, I am backtracking through that because my mama didn't raise no pussies. And I am not a cat. I have birds. Oh, stop messing with my sense of direction. Didn't the 2010s do that to me enough? Oh, no. Just don't want to watch the credits leave my inventory. Oh, the pain. Unimaginable pain. What the hell was that? Did the game just randomly do that for no reason? Lit. They had to do it though, right? They had to spawn one of them things in here. That's what I get for the crime of backtracking. They spawned that dickhead. I'm so mad. Why is this room dark all of a sudden? This room was light. This room had light in it a minute ago. Why is the game doing this? Why do I feel like I'm being messed with? This is brilliant. Anyway, I'm gonna ignore that and just go for that SP2 upgrade. Yeah. I really hope that gave me a shit ton of ammo. I'm crossing my fingers. Hopefully the game treated that like a capacity upgrade. Okay, it didn't, but... Okay, it didn't, but it did give me some ammo, so it's not a complete loss. It actually did give me some ammo, so hey. Oh shit, whose foot is this? Yo, any of y'all lose a leg? Or a wing? Cryogenics lab. Ah. Well. I'm back in this damn room.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Why are we stocking up prior?
Level 3 security clearance required.
I mean, tell me a boss fight's not gonna happen. I mean, tell me a boss fight's gonna happen without just explicitly telling me. Oh, 17? It's got a clip of 17, does it? It's a little mid, but I'll forgive it. The cryo fight is not difficult if you know the sauce. And I know the sauce, my friend. If there's a stasis canister around, that'll make it even easier for me. This game is good, but it's faithful. It's very faithful. Oh, that's the nitrogen thing. Hold that thought. Oh man, look, they're in the early to late stages. And unfortunately, one of the most gruesome details is that they're wearing medical personnel. This one's wearing medical personnel gear, so much for him. And he's a more matured, fully formed slasher and necromorph. I don't know why he calls them hunters. Aren't they slashers? Yo, shoutouts to Isaac's. We're in a cold environment, and Isaac's armor is actually frosting over lightly. That's bananas. Wait, let me out of this room, and I want to see it melt. Yes. In a dark spot, I want to see him gradually just, you know. That's fantastic. Ice on my wrist. What an interesting effect.
Seeing my hunter unleashed is almost worth losing my other patients. But you have delayed me enough.
and say I'm not a fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy, why have you back fixing the Ishimura's engines? Our homecoming will be truly divine. And I doubt even you can stop a convergence event fueled by the entire population of Earth.
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clarke, with or without you. I'd say you've chosen your side.
Fuck face. Oh man. This just got really complicated, didn't it?
Bastard locked me out again. Isaac, you okay?
Stop that hunter. Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
Got something, Isaac?
Let's call it a tissue sample from Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner close by.
Okay.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
You could argue that it did not make much sense for the, you know, for him to poison the place and then leave hydroponics easily accessible. So, nice detail. Okay, where's a DNA scanner? Yeah, I want to get down on this. What the hell? I almost didn't want to walk through that. I kind of want to get down on this tissue sample. Dead Space just gave me something optional to do, and I need to indulge that. I'm just glad we got rid of that thing, because I was tired of running. I was so tired of running from it. I already knew what I wanted to do and how I wanted to do it. There was no way. There was no way that was going to go any other way. I might have left more than a few things. I hate the way this thing reloads. I might have left more than a few things alive, so let me just, you know. Can y'all leave me alone? That one's toasty. This is where the magic happens. This tissue sample better be worth it. Like, listen to this. You hear that? Like, listen to that. Listen to the way the sound of it travels down the hallway. That's impressive. Oh, the research room. This is where Nicole's office is, isn't it? Wait, wasn't someone's rig synced out here? No, his rig was in engineering and... I keep forgetting that. Engineering and in the... Watch the vents. Why did you write it like that? God. The most elusive DNA scanner. Oh, I found it. I actually found it.
Beginning DNA analysis. Match found for Grant Harris, mining contractor, Aegis 7, registered physician. Dr. Thomas Mercer. Warning. Severe DNA abnormalities found. Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion. Authorize.
Harris, what did Mercer do to you? Authorize.
Syncing logs and points of interest to rig locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
Public health. Senior Medical Officer, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Am I saving a lot? I feel like I'm saving a lot.
Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
What is this thing actually doing?
you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical, he said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientist left the workstation open.
Hi. I love how that was the threshold.
Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross. Now that sprinklers are fixed, we're working close to maximum capacity. All flora is thriving, and food yield has created a surplus. And I had the surplus packed up so we could send it to the colony. The Captain Matthias is strictly enforcing his no-fly order. It's ridiculous. I'm lodging a complaint. Everyone knows Aegis 7 needs help. What harm could some fresh fruit do?
Lifting station lockdown.
Look, it's the tram. That does not get old at all. Meet the future. Oh no, no. The sad part is that's actually kind of what's going on with real, actual meat. And on that note, I will be right back. Actual meat. Oh yeah, is that who needs to eat meat? Eat this impossible meat cube. And you're just like, what? Is that meat? And they're like, no, it's meat. It's plant-based. Impossible dick. No, you know. I live. Okay, that was brief, but brisk. Delectable, even. Questionable, perhaps. But it is, in fact, Dead Space. And we are back, crab people. Crab believers. Aggro crabs, in fact. Shoutouts to Going Under. That game was on Game Pass for a good bit, and it was quite the game. I'm attracted to any developer that just has crab in their name. But yeah, shoutouts to Going Under. What the hell is happening at the end of this hallway? You know what? I'm actually relieved. Actually relieved that whatever I need is not back there. Like, the hydroponics deck can keep it. Gender neutral bathroom. May Altman be with you. Oh shit, they were just full-on unitologists in hydroponics. This is the first time I've seen any explicit unitology imagery on the Ishimura. That's interesting. May Altman be with you. That sucks. Michael Altman was the only person who knew the truth about what the marker was and what it was capable of, and wanted to destroy it or rebury it. There was too much money in it, and the CEC killed him. They actually turned him into a necromorph, to be frank. They turned him into a necromorph and then spread rumors of his quote-unquote martyrdom in order to propagate the religion, because instead of him being the person who discovered it and what it actually was, they made him a figurehead of the religion and made up some phony story about him being assassinated because he knew the truth, which solidified him in the eyes of the public as the martyr for unitology, and pretty much ended up cementing it as a religion, with all of the people at the top, you know, having their secrets safe and secure. It's wild, the levels of corruption that had to trickle down in order for unitology to even be started. But I always feel sick to my stomach whenever I see something and see people, oh, may Altman be praised, oh, may Altman be praised. It's like, oh my god, if only you knew. Michael Altman was sacrificed so that you could be fooled. That's all that's happened here. Altman was sacrificed so that you all could be tricked into thinking that unitology is a real religion. Not some hideous plight by a planet-sized creature that wants to eat you. Like, you know how bizarre the place that Dead Space left was in? You know how bizarre Dead Space was in the place that the franchise was left in? I'm talking markers on... I'm talking necromorphs on Earth. I don't even know where you go from there. Like, you know Earth is fucked.
Watering cycle initiated.
Why do these hoses sound terrifying? Do not remove produce. Why not? Why can't I touch the produce?
This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back. It's all gone. Everything we grew. IT. All
Oh
dead.
no.
That monster. Please, leave. Get somewhere safe. If I can find a way to kill it somehow. Jacob, if you're hearing this, you know I have to try.
Oh no. Is that Jacob from the
This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn
I
back.
love this. That's so cool.
It's all gone. Everything we grew. IT. All dead. That monster. Please, leave. Get somewhere safe. If I can find a way to kill it somehow.
Elizabeth, it's Jacob.
Jacob,
I came to the bridge looking for you,
If you're
but it
hearing
is
this,
completely fucked.
you know
I'm
I
not
have to
sticking
try.
around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too. If you aren't with them...
Report in Luke.
That's Elizabeth Cross.
This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross.
That's the Elizabeth
To all
from
survivors,
Jacob's audio logs.
Turn back. It's all gone. Everything we grew. IT. All dead. That monster. Please, leave. Get somewhere safe.
Engineering
If I
log.
can find a way to kill it.
My
somehow.
last log. Temple reporting.
Jacob,
I can't raise anyone
if
on
you're hearing
Remake.
this,
I think my
you
team
know
is
I have
gone.
to try.
I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this?
Report in Luke.
Last found
This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross.
Progress report
To all
filed by
survivors,
Jacob Temple. The
turn
engine problems
back.
aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel
all
lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back.
Everything
We just
grew.
wasted an hour fixing them.
IT.
Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked
That
up the
monster.
circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon.
Please, leave.
What now? There's gotta be someone around here who had a spare access card. Ghost.
That's wild. So much context for the
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply
This
depleted.
entire room was redesigned, of course, but wow, look at it now. Used to be a save point here.
Liquid nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis.
Oh, there's the save point. Okay.
Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution. Do not ingest.
Oh, do not. Oh, you know. Had you not said that?
Any luck?
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
That was easy enough. At least I didn't have to run and pick something up. I was almost ready for that to happen. We're doing this now?
No. Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if it was, the Leviathan would devour you.
This is live.
Elizabeth Cross, right? This Leviathan. Is that what's poisoning the air?
The air. My team, it's destroyed everything. I designed a special enzyme to kill it.
I just needed liquid nitrogen to complete the synthesis. The people I sent to medical.
I just made it. Come on, I synthesized it, Liz.
I've got some of that enzyme here.
Oh my god. How? Listen, we need to inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get into food storage, but there's another way. It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
My team has been altered. They're all
I
connected
remember
to the
those
Leviathan,
guys.
breathing out its toxins. That connection goes both ways.
Okay. So if I get to your team and inject them...
The enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart.
Interesting.
Bind the Weezers. And their suffering. And when the Leviathan is weak enough, we vent the bastard into space.
I love that. I love how they give you context. Every time, I know I feel like I keep repeating that. Context. But a lot of this stuff previously did not have any context. They were just like, hey man, the air's fucked up. And then when you went into this area, you eventually found the Weezers. But Elizabeth Cross, the connection to Jacob, this is labyrinthine. And the way they pulled all of this together, this is impressive. This is really something. Did I miss picking up the line gun or something? If I did, ouch. Certainly seems like I did. I found line racks, but I didn't find the gun. Oh well. You know, you're out partying, someone starts passing around the untested research chemicals. Why do I have so much contact beam ammo? We clearly need to do a quick reload check. This thing has a clip of 18? How are we looking? Could definitely use more health, but I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Inject the Weezers. So I gotta get close to him? Before you had to shoot them because you couldn't get close to them. Oh yeah, it's like some kind of weird pesticide sprayer. Weapon upgrade. Oh. Sweet. Always get hit by that stupid thing. Don't have any nodes anyway.
Level 3 security clearance required.
I backpedaled like a beast. Not gonna lie, that first canister not killing it.
Security request retrieved.
Hello, security. This is Dr. Cross in hydroponics. Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid. I have people injured from decompression. We need medics and crowd control right away. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Everyone out of food storage! It's alive! How can it be alive?
Ooh, I think that shimmering effect got fixed. Oh man, they had these little things all over the place. I didn't need to burn nearly as much ammo as I did. I love it when things like that pop up in hindsight. Not that I'm mad about the way I handled that, but hindsight is in fact 2020, so. Got a little bit of glitchiness there on the HUD. I can see it.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, okay. I was just making like doubly, triply sure. Hold on, let me just. Okay, just making quadruply sure. Is that the force gun? It's my favorite gun. My go-to for impossible mode was the force gun, the Ripper, and the plasma cutter. I mean, after I did the impossible run using just the plasma cutter, that would be my NG plus impossible file afterward. Angled launcher? That's wild. But it's just a misdemeanor. You got to get it over it. Loved her from the start. Just a misdemeanor. You got to get her over it. Loved her from the start.
Clearance confirmed.
I sing when I'm nervous. Shout out to Kenny Beats. Louis. Ah! Dick. Yo, was that the sound of this thing reloading? The sound of the force gun reloading is amazing. Oh no. Definitely a Weezer nearby. Yep, there it is. See it? They're in pain. Their lungs are so large that they're just popping out of their back. Their skin is melted and practically fused them to the surface. They can no longer walk or move in this state. It's really sad. He's forced to do this. It's painful for him to breathe, and it's painful for him not to breathe. This is really pathetic. Oh, wow, they made it look even worse than it did before. Ugh. Okay. Guess it saves you. Bro, what the fuck? Did I blow its skin clean off? Why is it so sinewy? Does the force gun blow the skin off of it? Slender man looking at boy. Wow, that's fucking crazy. That's... Wow. 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 You know, some things are best left unknown. Everyone in this room is now smarter for having witnessed that. I award you no points. The force gun is such a powerful entity. It... Wow, that's a noise. Literally blows your skin off. That's so funny. Just straight blew a necromorph's skin entirely off. And then left all the weak little meaty parts, so then you can just switch to another weapon and then... I can't believe that it works that way. What? Ah! I'm gonna just run a little bit. Bro, look at your legs. Why does Necromorph look like he skipped leg day? I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of ingenious. That's kind of ingenious the way it kind of peels back the meatus. Know what I mean? It kind of peels back the meatus and exposes all their weak points. Isaac.
Issac Clarke, systems engineer.
Engineer. Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan. Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
Interesting. Snapped is a very specific word. One of them's under there, unfortunately, but I don't think we can get to him yet. Okay, so I can hear something breathing in that direction. I almost expected something to pop out of that vent. Shoutouts to not being predictable.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Gotta love how they deflate like shitty little balloons. You love to see it. Chem lab report to Dr. E. Cross from Professor H. Jaegerwald. Organic growth. Given its affinity for dead tissue, at first I thought it was some sort of fungus, but the cells most closely resemble bacteria with viral behavior. It infects other cells through osmosis, and then mutates and reproduces agamogenetically. What does that mean? I don't speak science. What is agamogenetically? Oh, excuse me. Agamogenesis is asexual reproduction. So it infects other cells through osmosis and then mutates and reproduces asexually. What's most incredible is the speed at which it grows. One of these bacterium reproduces 20-fold in just 1 minute. That's why we haven't been able to pinpoint any specific origin point, I think. It just seemed to be in multiple points on the ship all at once. A genuine alien life form. Hawley theorizes that it's a habitat transformer. The levels of gaseous discharge are tremendous, which is why it smells so bad, but to what end we simply don't know. What organisms might exist symbiotically with it? Are they out there? Could they be sentient even? I'll keep you posted. Little did you know you didn't want to know the answers to those questions. Don't even know why you thought you was gonna live. What's good? Oh yeah, no, we're good. We're just purifying the air here, okay? Got these stinking necromorphs polluting my air. Of course, we're dealing with them in a completely different way than we did before. Oh, congrats on the plasma cutter. Respectable, respectable. I'm not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. I might have been, but we're kind of low on credits and nerves and... No, you know what? We're actually doing pretty good. Let's just hold on to that pessimism though, because it's keeping me conservative. You know, I like that I have 2 stasis packs popping. Oh, well, that's a problem. 8 mofo. Ooh. 8? No way. I remember in the original there being like 5 of them. 4 or 5 of them. I'm out. Nope. I hate video games, man. I just hate them. Well, let's inject these bastards. At least you don't have to waste ammo on them anymore, though I do miss cathartically being able to stomp them out of oblivion. It's kind of my thing. I still like doing that. Oh, I see. Whoa, what did I do? Oops. Whatever I did, I didn't mean to do it. It's playing the Something's in Here with You music. I can't believe it's 8. Well, it's fine. I'm pretty sure there's still one under the floor in that one place and another one in the other. I'm afraid of the turret level on the... You're afraid of the turret level on the next chapter? What do you mean? The only turret section I remember were the ADS cannons, and that was actually pretty fun in the remake. Whoa, what does that say? Subsonic oscillator. Bring this part to the bench to extend the... Killer whales, humpbacks, and these narwhals. I can't believe this. They're really going to make me buy another one of these things. And I just might do it. Some of these upgrades are too good. That plasma cutter heat upgrade was boss. I think I like the sound of this force gun upgrade, though. What is a subsonic oscillator? Also, shoutouts to you. Shoutouts to all of you in the chat. That drove me crazy. Shoutouts to you guys not spoiling the fact that the force gun literally shoots the skin off of enemies. That was the most delightful surprise I could have ever had. No, Into the Void where you sit in the chair and shoot asteroids? You still have to do that? That's what the ADS cannon sequence used to be. When you had to recalibrate the asteroid cannons, that was when you sat in a chair and shot asteroids, but they completely changed it to like this crazy 0G auto-targeting thing. Which, that was pretty cool. Bro, chill. Chill, Siri, chill. I kind of want it, so we're gonna buy it. Long as we got credits to burn, which we don't, but we're gonna pretend like we do. The contact beam has like 41 ammo. Oh god, what have we done? Oh no, I remember you. Why am I hearing them all around me? This is driving me crazy. I hate you! Anyway. Yeah, I noticed. I the first necromorph I came across, I fired the force gun at it, and then all of a sudden, 2-3 shots later, it was Slender Man, and I died laughing. I said, wait a minute, are we making them skinnier? I really didn't know what happened. I thought it was a glitch. I'm like, why does this necromorph look so thin all of a sudden? Oh, all of its muscle tissue and fat are gone. It's just a walking skeleton now. What have we done? Uh-oh, wait. Condensation on the suit? Ooh, we are not yet in a warm enough environment. I think the first time I watched that happen in real time, I lost it. His suit in really cold or 0G environments, his suit gets all frosted up, and then when you go into a warm room, it melts away. The force gun was my favorite gun in the previous game, but the primary fire on the force gun did not do this. It did not do this. It did not remove butt cheeks.
Entering zero gravity.
Hey, boss. I had a question, Duke. How do you like to deal with this guy? Oh, also, yeah. The contact beam. I don't remember the contact beam being like this. It's like they took every mid weapon from Dead Space 1 and just made them ridiculously OP. The contact beam is an actual Kamehameha beam. Also, I think I may have missed the line gun. I found the ammo for the line gun, but not the line gun itself, so I might have blown that up accidentally. Oh, come on with this horse shit. Damn bastard thing! Yo, Dead Space does not want to see us succeed out here. Dead Space does not want to see us succeed at all. Dead Space does not want us to win. Why is this game consistently so amazing looking? I hate it. Like, have at least one moment of bad graphics. Just one. I'm just asking for one moment. Just one bad texture in a random place, you know? Just show me a single pixel.
Entering zero gravity.
Is it noticeably different? Is it noticeably different from what you're playing on normal or what you've played on normal? Like, are they a little bit more aggressive, or are there just more of them in my... Oh my gosh. Hi. Hi there. How you doing? Where's your skin? Uh-oh. Yeah, see, look at how skinny he is. Skinny bastard. Yeah, all of your skin is gone. Nothing left but rib cage and oh, some ass. Not gonna lie, man, looking kind of. Okay, so expert playlist, just bringing you all the optimal camera angles of your favorite desiccated corpses.
Exiting zero gravity.
Well, I'm trying to gauge this. If they seem more aggressive in mine, then who? Because you know I'm playing it on impossible. You know we gotta play it on impossible. Oh, I have no problem with, you know, I like playing on normal. You see my first... You saw my first naive save file was on normal. I just decided to put it on hard, thinking I wasn't going to play much hard past the first chapter if it turned out to be frustrating and weird. We haven't gotten to frustrating and weird yet. It's pretty manageable. It almost makes me feel like if I'd played this on normal, I probably would have been burning through this. He's gonna suicide it. Yeah. It's the funny thing. It's the funniest thing about those monsters in particular. Because getting close to them triggers their suicide. It triggers their suicide move. So if you freeze them in stasis and then run past them, they still get triggered anyway, just in slow motion. And you can get away while they quickly prepare to wail themselves to death. We're keeping this bomb, though. That's a lethal weapon right there. Well, impossible difficulties, yeah, it's very roguelike. Issac Clarke is the is Space Nathan Drake by the end of the franchise. Right now, we're still in the hatching phase of Action Isaac. Like, he's a badass, but he's just surviving. Although, I don't know, man. I'd argue that Isaac probably wishes he was back in engineering school. Just... You know, I want to spend more credits, but... I don't want to... Excuse me. I don't want to deprive myself of a suit later on. That's my bigger... That's really my bigger fear. That I'll put up an upgrade and then be unable to buy a level 4 suit. They all carry over in New Game Plus too. Well, my friend, one of my peeps yesterday, not yesterday, on Monday, when we were all chatting it up in here, he was saying that he'd already beaten it on normal and he's playing through it again on hard in New Game Plus, but the New Game Plus does not carry over to impossible difficulty. New Game Plus maxes out at hard, in hard mode. So, right now, we're technically playing the hardest that the game can get without the one death game over mode. With all the survival aspects dialed up to 11, because I'm learning stuff. I'm learning a lot about these necromorphs, and they're very different from the old necromorphs. Some of them, anyway. Some of them are the same. Some of them are different. Like a surprising amount of dudes that are weak to flamethrowers, including the tentacle wall guys. I never knew they were weak against that. You'll never play this on... No, you should. You should try it. You should try it on Impossible. Why wouldn't you want to do that? Don't we make this look awesome? Jeez.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
I said that's a live video call. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? What a gruesome sight. That's a whole ass screenshot. Hold on. Unquestionably gorgeous game. Fucking thing! It's crawling on the... You know... I'm not a terribly complicated guy. I put my jock strap on one leg at a time like everybody else. Hold on. Can you hold that? No, I'm running out of shit to throw at him. I finally get the blade. Bro, my man got back lungs. He got side lungs. So, it wasn't apparent right away, but after the, if I remember correctly, after the discovery of the marker in Texas, the first people that What did we just do? Oh, stasis. That's fine. One of the first things we did, one of the first things that happened was someone experienced a mutation in their chest. And instead of killing them, they began to breathe a new toxic kind of air that caused their lung capacity to expand so much that the lungs broke out of their back and formed like wing-like structures. And a lot of these people also the weight of the lungs on their back is so heavy that it forces them into a crouching position. Thank you, Isaac. Wherein their hands and legs all fuse together and keep them in place on the ground so that they can't move. And their entire purpose is to just sit in one place and breathe toxic gas everywhere. It's really sad. It's really sad, and they're completely conscious while doing it. I mean, at least necromorphs are dead and replaced with, you know, a monstrous instinct. Those Weezers, those are coherent human beings just suffering in perpetuity. We're really helping them out by doing what we're doing. We're doing a public service. Truly, we are doing a public service right now by putting these poor guys out of their misery. Because they're hurting right now.
Isaac, I looked up cross notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Kendra?
It's him. 2 doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me, and... sorry, Isaac. Keep going. Just a glitch on the cameras. It looked like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
What are you doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We're seeing dead relatives? We're doing this again? We're doing the seeing dead. Okay, she's losing it. We're losing her. We're losing her. We're losing her. But no, what was I saying? No. That's Nicole. Is this the one? Hold on. Crosses log. No. Not crosses log number 2. Not go to food stage storage. No, not that either. Corruption. Maybe it's... I think it might be corruption. Boom. There we go. Okay, so... He goes, No, that's not it either. There's a good note about this. There's a really good note about this, and I saw it earlier. But I can't find it now. It's a text note, though. I mean, yeah, it could be this. We were talking about habitat changers yesterday, right? So, yeah, it says da-da-da-da-da. Ah, there we go. He's like, oh, what organisms might exist symbiotically with it? Are they out there? Could they be sentient, even? It's like... You don't want to know the answers to these questions. If you knew the answers to these questions, you would know you don't want to know the answers to the questions you're asking. What up, though? Can I stomp it? I can't shoot it. It's too far. Wait. Maybe I can... That's one way to do it. Oh! There we go.
Got something, Isaac?
No.
Surgical log.
The best gaslight ever.
It's a shame. When I began my research, Terrence Kind's insights into the marker were invaluable. Now he's been reduced to sending little missives like this one.
You butcher. I saw your hunter. I know who it used to be. That cellular regeneration? Good God, don't you see what you've done? I agree with Amelia. If this is unitology, I want no part of it.
My diagnosis. Poor Terrence is suffering from the same dementia reported on the Aegis 7 colony. Amelia, for example. The only Amelia is ever mentioned was his wife. And Amelia Kine died 7 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah. You start talking to your dead relatives. That's that. That's that bad juju, my friend. That's that marker sickness. That's when you got that marker sickness, my boy. I don't know how to break it to you. But this is what happens to the brilliant people. They start seeing dead relatives. Terrence Kine is seeing his wife Amelia. Michael Altman saw his brother. Yes, the Michael Altman saw his brother. I think Kendra's seeing her little brother. It's bad. It's bad. This is how you know it's getting to you. And it's very subtle, but you can already tell it's kind of getting to Isaac as well. He may not be... Hi. Oh, shit. Run. Can we stop this thing where I keep hitting these necromorphs with everything but blades? Like, I'm hitting them with coffee cups and random plates of food. Like, I know you want more respect than that. Ooh, wait. So, let's take a second and go into some necromorph. Can we do that? See, look at that. That's wild. Do you see the bone protruding from the palm? That's what happens. The collarbone gets stretched and broken out. The actual arms get extended in length, and then bones protrude from the wrists. There you go. That's some primo. Rib cage gets extended. There we go. We got some rib cage going on there. Of course, your original, after your normal arms become bladed appendages, another pair of functional arms just kind of come out of the torso. Like, yo. Like, if you've ever played Scorn, these are the hands that hold all of your all of your inventory in Scorn. It's like the parasite hands, you know? And then, you know, that stuff I was telling you about the balls of the feet. See, look at the feet. They have 2 big toes in the front and 1 big toe in the back. That is how you get through the habitat changer, my friend. This is why the habitat changer slows down people who walk on their toes and not these things that run around on the balls of their feet like cheetahs. Ooh. I mean, you know we gotta do it. And yes, I agree. Oh man, Scorn was weird as fuck. If only you'd been here when I played through Scorn. If only you'd been here when I played through Scorn. That was an experience for sure. I almost quit. The first stream I did of Scorn, I almost quit. I spent almost the entire stream in the first level of Scorn, not knowing what the hell to do, and I got genuinely mad. I remember. I did. There's a clip of it on Twitter. I lost it. But then I came back like a day later and actually made progress through it. And it's so weird and obtuse, but it was definitely an experience. Definitely an experience I wouldn't recommend to everyone, because it's honestly not that kind of game. But it was strangely beautiful, really haunting, and I've been waiting for the art book to come out since December, but it hasn't come out yet. The art book has even more detail in the story that the game just doesn't have, because the game is purposely, some would say pretentious, but you know, it's purposely obtuse so you can interpret what's happening on screen. I did not give up on Need for Speed. I stopped playing it on stream because I was not happy with the way I was making it look. I could return back to it, but doing the first chapter in the Crown Victoria probably was a bad idea. But you're right, you're right. You can hold me accountable for that. I really want to translate this. Oops. I really want to translate this. Can we take a second to figure out what this says? What does this say? What letter is that? That's one of them there. Wait. This is backwards. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not bugging. It's backwards. I know what Unitologist script looks like, and this is backwards. Wait a minute. No, I'm not gonna do that. For a second, you know what? I know exactly what I was gonna flip the screen, but that's silly. I shouldn't have to do that. Let's just take a screenshot of it, and then I'll just hit reverse on it, because I'm pretty sure that says something cool, right? We trust Dead Space, don't we? We trust Dead Space to deliver us the goods on these weird wall. Crown Vic is trash even after. Yeah, that was honestly my mistake, was picking the Crown Victoria. I shouldn't have done that. I picked it because I wanted to be an asshat and beat the cops in the cop car, but I think it made the first leg of the game more frustrating than it needed to be. Oh. And I love Need for Speed, and I love priding myself on how good I can be at the game, but that was not it. And it kind of hurt my soul to be humbled so harshly on stream. And I wasn't even playing all that bad, but it was just really difficult. I'm not gonna lie, it was really tough. And I, like, you know, talking to somebody who got all golds in Hot Pursuit, and, you know, it kind of ate me. And I can admit when I've been defeated, but we'll return to it. You know, I heard the end game was really fun as well. Okay, so now that we've successfully reversed this screenshot, what does this say? Because these are real letters. They're just backwards. I don't know why EA Motive feels the need to mess with us like this, but we'll figure this out. So, L-I-V-E. That says live for, what is that? Live for the yeah, this is actually making a little bit of sense. Live for the core, C-O-U. Okay. Is that a U? That's not a U, is it? Yeah, that is a U. Live for the C-O-U... Or... C-O-U-R-C... That's a weird message. Oh. Oh. That's a... Oh, okay, okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. It's... I can't figure out what the second letter is. C, that's a C and then an H? Okay, so, yeah, that's what it says. Live for the core or die for the C. C-H-U... Oh. Gotcha. Live for the church or die for the church. Alright. Sorry, that took a second. It's really hard to do this without writing it down, but... It feels so rewarding doing it like a goofball. But yeah, that's what that wall message says. It says, live for the church or die for the church. Damn. How about no? Yeah, how about no? You didn't see earlier, I'd taken a screenshot of this wall. I took a shot of this wall where I read 3 of the messages earlier. One of them said... I'll tell you this one. One of them said, DNA, 2 strands... Yeah. DNA, 2 strands make 1. Another one said unity. And then another one said... what is it? Oh. What's this word again? What's this word? This word is... Oh, unity is the answer. So, you know, we got a lot of unity here, a lot of allusions to making us whole. And this most recent scrawl of madness, live for the church, die for the church, backwards. Listen, EA. You're not going to get one over on us here, okay? We read the texts. We read unitology here. I know Isaac wouldn't be proud, like, he's been over unitology. He's not about that life at all. One second. Okay. I noticed I never did that before. I was doing this like crazy back in the day. Some of this stuff is weird. Unity is the answer as far as everybody coming together. Fuck unitologies. Well, I mean, the funny thing, and I think the thing that's always been interesting. Hold that thought. Thank you. Sorry, I just don't. I just don't like them. Okay. So, where I can see why. I can see why. I can see why you'd want to. Yeah. But the funny thing to me about unitology is always that unitology itself is not deceptive. Unitology is a gross misinterpretation of the marker's directions. It's a gross, corrupt misinterpretation of what the marker is actually telling you. Because if you really, 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 really look into unitology, because at some point the marker has already corrupted several civilizations and different species. It does it the same exact way every time. And at some point in its corruption of a species and getting its species to build more markers for itself, there's always some form of worship. There's always some form of societal or religious structure built around it. You found this out in Dead Space 3, when there were aliens that worshipped the marker and did the same exact thing. Huge, towering aliens that did the same thing. So, it's not really that unitology's definition is wrong. It's absolutely right. That's what this religion is. You all need to die so that we can make the things that kill more people so you can die. And when you're all dead, we will be made whole. Because convergence is what happens to all those dead bodies. And we all know what convergence is, don't we? Have we all played Dead Space 3 here? Do we know what convergence is? Did I mention that Dr. Mercer said the word convergence in this game tonight? But yeah, you know, we are absolutely supposed to make ourselves whole through death. That is literally what unitology wants us to do. The reason why is what I think got lost in translation. Like, all of this making us whole and coming together thing is par for the course. That's what we're supposed to do. But why? A lot of these fanatics seem to think eternal life is the reason. And arguably, sure. I mean, yeah. In a purely philosophical sense, I suppose. But not really. I mean, I don't think the chicken sandwich I ate last night thinks it has eternal life in my stomach. You know?
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Hold that. You hate to see it. No! I know I'm sitting here trying to be a badass, but that was scary as hell. I didn't think he'd get over here that fast. Listen, I know you're mad, but there are better ways to go about this. Yo, he's fast. How is it that fast with one functional leg? How is it that fast with one arm? Stop it. Get some help.
Quarantine lifted.
You always gotta. You just gotta. You have to. You gotta take an explosive canister with you at all times. If the game allows it, you know, they give you the ability to open doors while holding things with kinesis. That's not by accident. They know. Oh wow, we had one of these. We had one of these rocking the whole time and didn't even use it. Boo. I'll leave it here in a useful spot. Wasn't even trying to pick that up. Don't you love it when that happens, though? When you prepare like this and then it comes in handy later on, you're like, yes. Like, look at this. I'm holding this. They want us to do this, okay? This is what Batman calls prep time. Okay? This is nothing but prep time. Open up.
Toxic hazard detected.
The Marine comes. Oh, shit.
Toxic hazard cleared.
I will admit that by now, Doom Guy would have totally just walked through and punched all of these Weezers in the head. We don't negotiate with people of terror here. That's always good when those moments come together, you know. I saw somebody do that in Halo Infinite. They stacked a bunch of explosive barrels in a room with a boss. And hold on. Oh, I know you weren't expecting that. That thing, the babies especially look so confused when you hit them with the force gun. I don't know if it's because of the new physics engine or what, but the way they like the way they go flying and then tumble across the ground, it has not gotten old to me yet at all. That is the funniest effect I've ever seen. Like, a lot of the new physics interactions in this game are so funny because the physics aren't so baked. They're so detailed now. Oh, shoutouts to Frostbite, by the way. I found out. Yeah, this game is running on Frostbite. Because of course it is. I know one of them's down here, like in the original. I know there's one down here. There's gotta be. It's crazy and sad when you inject the Weezers. They just... I'm telling you, man. It is the most... It is the It's the most humane thing you could... It's probably the most humane way that Isaac kills any of the Necromorphs. And honestly, they deserve a peaceful death because... Unlike everybody else who gets kind of sucked into this weirdness and turns into some kind of flesh monster that you can have little empathy for, these guys literally just melt, die, and live a life of sad pain and torture. It's like, why wouldn't you want to just, you know... Like, come on. You're not even killing an enemy. You're restoring a human. You're letting someone die with dignity. Because this biomass is keeping them alive. They're basically being used like a human whoopee cushion. Shit. I regretted that immediately after I said it, but there really is no better analogy. Yeah, I'm sorry. There really is no better analogy. They just literally get turned into human whoopee cushions. That's... So, you know... To all the Weezers that we had to shoot in the face, please know it was not personal. Where did I put that battery? Oh, no. Well, they didn't tell me about this room, but I'm gonna assume that they don't mind. Oh, I can't even de-Weeze this room. Y'all really put a Weezer in the same room as a bench? Are you trying to fuck with me? Well, fuck you. I'm gonna do it anyway. I do what I want. I think. What's the special thingy for the Ripper? Ripper blades gain an additional rigor. That is so weak. So weak. Gravity wells now cause damage over time. I have almost enough. I may go for the capacity and damage upgrades, though. Yeah. Living life on the edge over here. Just choking to death while min-maxing my stats. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Isaac is sitting there like, man, look at these upgrades. I haven't used the gravity well yet. I was waiting for the perfect moment to do that. But do you think that's a good upgrade? Gravity wells do more damage? Duke, if you approve, you know I'll be forced to get this upgrade because I have way more nodes than I thought I did. So I mean, at your recommendation, I may have to just go bow, 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 bow. Just give it the 1-2 special. I think I need one more node to make that a reality. All right. I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking for that battery, and I don't think it's on this floor. I'm so mad. Do they show batteries on the? No, they don't. Where did I put that other battery? And quick question: why is this room like this? Is there corruption on the other side that I just have yet to shoot? Of course there is. Wait, can I see it from here? I don't think I can. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think that's it. I feel like I'm approaching this the wrong way. Wait, did I get it? Yeah, no. This is a waste of ammo and resources and... Right? It's gotta be. Yeah, let's get out of here. Touche. Hey, if it's worth it on normal, then we're taking what we can get here. You gotta go all the way around. Yeah, I figured. I thought I could finesse it, and you know what? There may be a way to do it. but unfortunately, I am not that gifted as a speedrunner. So, whoever's doing that glitch, I eagerly await your YouTube upload, and then I will steal it. I need a battery? I feel like I've checked everywhere down here. Maybe the battery's upstairs. Did I miss something? It's definitely not on the floor out here, is it? Alright, come on. What is this? Oh my god, I feel so annoyed. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost. Well, I believe you, so let's find this thing. You've walked through one room filled with gross shit. Poor bastard. Ah, you've seen them all. Look at this. You can't even run through this stuff. Just actual goop. It's got to be upstairs or something. There's no way it's down here. It's got to be upstairs. There's no way it's down here. Whatever. Well, I feel like that did something. This is actually serendipitous because, well, I needed a node anyway. Yay. You out here telling lies, talking about batteries you found, and I'm kidding. I think shooting that giant tentacle might have opened up something downstairs, so you know, getting these out of the way, probably a good idea. Sorry, dude. Can't let you turn into one of the things. May you live on in our hearts. and in our inventory upgrades. You will be missed. I did. I totally did. I must have left the line gun in the... I mean, last chapter is relative, right? We can go back to any part of the Ishimura we want now. But yeah, I probably did. It is a very likely scenario that I left the... that I accidentally missed the line gun. Because I don't have it. I don't have it at all. Oh, wow, look. One of the only parts of this thing that's still human left over. This one random claw. Anyway. I live. I could get some more air and HP, man. I mean, I'm just saying. Or could just node out the plasma cutter, get some damage popping, get 2 more damage upgrades for the plasma cutter. You know? The truth is out there, but gravity wells, damage over time? Oh yeah, then I totally skipped over that bad boy. We'll decide this later, I suppose. Smells like not being able to find a battery. There it is. Probably smells like sewage. I tried to alt fire it. That did not work. F all of this. F all of this. F it all. This is some world-class bullshit. Hell is even happening up here? Clearly I'm on the wrong floor. Nope, let me out. Let me out. Nope. Get me out of the toxic hazardous. Nope. Tell me the rig isn't one of the coolest suits. Like, this is a work outfit I would wear all the time. You would not have to pay me to wear this. This is the coolest work outfit I've ever seen. It's even got upgrades. Really, putting the 0G from Dead Space 2 in this was the greatest thing they could have done. It gives the environment so much depth. Like, this... I would look forward to having to fix my house, like, after a storm. Alright, I think we got him. Why are there there's little brains floating in the air up here. Whose brain did they just specifically take out?
Hydroponics. I need to record their names. Hidaka. Holly. Stand it up. Clarke. So many. I don't know how much gas they took in. I just saw them change. That crack when their lungs burst out like flowers.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Jacob. I love you. And I'm so scared because I know I'll kill the Leviathan. So I have to stay. Until it's paid for every single one of them.
Damn, Liz. I'm so sorry. I feel for her. I feel for her. Epi Holt's brain. Ugh. These poor people.
Exiting zero gravity.
I don't feel like we're doing too much here. To be honest, I don't feel like we're doing too much here. I'm saying... Wait. A tentacle lives here. I'm always wary of a hallway that used to be a monster at one point. I mean, a hallway that is currently a monster that used to be a hallway. Be honest with me, man. We gonna die. Oh. Oh! Okay, I didn't think they were gonna do it that soon. Don't look. So, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This may be the rare instance where that was cooler in the original. This may be that rare instance. I think the tentacle death is much better in the original. This one doesn't take its time nearly as much. It doesn't. It doesn't take its time nearly as much. Oh no, it didn't. Wait, really? Hmm. Hmm. You can die from it on any difficulty. If you don't hit the yellow part enough, you know, you'll croak. That's wild, though. Good for you. Good for you. I think the first time I died to it in the original, I had the Ripper, and the Ripper is not a good... the only weapon I had ammo for was the Ripper, and the Ripper is not a good weapon to do this with at all. Like, at all. I think the flamethrower is probably the most inappropriate weapon I can think of. Oof. I don't have the pulse rifle on me. I put it away. Decisions were made earlier. It had to go. It got me again. Holy shit. Dude. Dude. It'd be cooler if it didn't look so corny. The original animation looks better. Well, I think the dragging animations are more violent and more jerky in the original. As they yank him down the hallway, it seems and feels more desperate. And then the last sequence is a lot better because he gets left outside and the camera's really close to Isaac as he's getting up and getting his bearings. He gets time to like get up and check himself, and then when he looks into the hole, this huge thing grabs onto his face and his upper body, and he struggles before it pulls him in. Like, it's so much more vividly animated in the original. And this one, it looks better, but the animation's almost too smooth, and it doesn't give you the pump fake in the same way. Because in the original animation, it looks like Isaac's about to get away. Like, you almost think for a second that you didn't totally screw that up. And then the game is like, nah, you did. The game's like, nah, you did. You actually did. Get wrecked. I should have kept it in the cut, but I didn't want to hold it and divide up the ammo pool. That was really my only concern. I just didn't want to divide up the ammo pool. Can I hit it with this beam? It's a learning experience. These are the kind of things I can't afford to screw up on impossible difficulty. The same thing happened to me in Dead Space 3. Playing that. Oh my God! Look at that! Wait! No! Fuck off! Look at the inside of the. Why does the inside of the tentacle have human faces in it? Look at that! Let no one ever tell you this game doesn't have good graphics. The fuck? Who's noticing this? Why? What? It's trying to kill you. Why did they even model that in there? Who's looking at this? Why are there human faces in the tentacle? This is awesome. But there's human faces in the tentacle. It's the little things, right? It's the little things that matter in the end. F that tentacle. Yeah, how about we just don't do that? How about we don't look in there again? This is their fault for putting this much detail in this game. You look into the biomass and see a discernible human face, like William Birkin in Resident Evil 2. No matter how much he transforms, you can still see some part of his original face, like melting into his chest. Who's banging on the window?
Just the repair mission, they said. Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking camera. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC again.
Just thinking. If some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it.
You're leaning pretty hard on that if.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
Kendra, stop gaslighting my suspicions. Like, chill out with that. Stop gaslighting my suspicions. I have like Isaac said, we have enough problems out here. Like, while you're sitting there on the Ishimura's version of Reddit, I'm out here fighting tentacles. Babies with tentacles. Hogwarts Legacy? No, aren't we not allowed to play that? Otherwise, we're like the worst people in the world? Don't we have to take a stand and demand that we enjoy Harry Potter Legacy media of every format except the video game? Don't you know we can keep watching the movies, reading the books, consuming the other media related to the franchise, buy the Legos, but we can't play the game Hogwarts Legacy. If we do that, we might as well just go outside and beat up an entire marginalized group of people with our controllers in hand. So I've heard. I don't know if I'm willing to give up my morality for some wizarding, you know? Let me in! I'm talking mad shit. I'm talking all the shit. I checked the Steam tags for it the other day, and someone said that it included phobias and slavery, and I was like, what? Slavery? And then when someone that wasn't me asked, slavery? Really? They were like, house elves. And I went, house elves represent slavery. So then I turned around and I pre-ordered Hogwarts Legacy for the PlayStation 5. I may just have to join House Slytherin on principle because I can't believe these kinds of people actually exist. You know it's off when the fictional characters seem more realistic than the real people. These things are gonna kill me. And they deserve to, because whoever thought it was a good idea to put these stupid things in this flying section? Real asshat. No, no. House elves are marginalized. And the goblins in Gringotts are racist. Because even though goblins have had hooked noses and have been, you know, greedy, have been, you know, in every sort of mythological lore, when J.K. Rowling does it, she's being anti-Semitic. Because J.K. Rowling invented goblins. That's the real dead space. The space between these people's ears. Damn, the accuracy. They deserve it. I'm sorry. I just can't. I personally just can't wait for the game to come out so everybody can find the next thing to crusade against. I mean, they're never going to learn that they have undoubtedly made this game more successful than it ever would have been by doing this. But, I mean, if Joker getting $1 billion at the box office and winning an Oscar did not teach them anything, then it's just funny watching them eat themselves and inadvertently make Hogwarts Legacy successful by telling everybody not to play it for weird reasons. Me, I'm just on the side of the developers personally, okay? You know, like I said, hundreds of talented, smart, capable people made this game, and none of their names are J.K. Rowling. Okay? J.K. Rowling's not a programmer. She doesn't make video games. She did not program this game with her own two hands. I could not care less. But the hundreds of people that worked on this game, and, you know, if it succeeds, they'll have even more opportunities in the industry. Their studio will get even more recognition. You know, talent, you know, game recognized game. I think that's the real thing that we should be focusing on here. Video games are not easy to make. Years of people's lives went into this, you know? Let's not be silly. It's like people going after Mr. Beast right now. It's silly. It's silly. You know, you can tell how miserable people are by the things they choose to complain about. Like, tell me you have an easy life. Tell me you're not like Issac Clarke out here every day in the trenches. Just trying to fix an engine, just trying to fix a radio signal, and monsters are nipping at your heels, you know? Get bodied. I think I will, honestly. It's been a while since I've played something like a Telltale game or an adventure game. Like an adventure game where I'm not shooting something with third-person controls. We were playing The Artful Escape the other day. But, you know. I've kind of been longing to play an adventure game that that has a fair amount of direction and really interesting pathways. You know, like my playthrough will look different from yours or look different from someone else's. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun to stream. I still really haven't figured out. I know I'm probably going to just be a massive asshat because...
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
I'm already out here living my life like I was sorted into Gryffindor, so I can afford to just freak out and just be a Malfoy level of douche. Art. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. I loved it. My man, as soon as I saw Carl Weathers was in the game, I said... But fantastic music, amazing visuals, really interesting story. I think it's exactly the kind of story I needed to hear at the time that I played it.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Ravenclaw. I should actually take the test again. It's been quite some time. It's been quite some time.
Stand clear of filtration tubes.
As a matter of fact, that's something Googleable. I gotta work this thing around so I can get my my browser screen on the stream. Taking that test in real time would actually be kind of funny. Oh my gosh. I just had a great idea. Your ship is full of fragile equipment. Please take care around emergency door locks and other sensitive devices. Oops. I forgot how powerful Issac Stomp is. He puts his entire leg into it. Like, I'm pretty sure I've hit some of these enemies with his knee. No, Duke, why don't they want to see me live? Why don't they want to see me succeed out here? Gimme.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Experiment. Success. What the shit? No!
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll do that. I made a WB Games account way back when. And I had to change the password when Multiversus came out. Deep fried necromorph is not even the beginning of that, okay? We also call that foreshadowing where I come from. Wow, look at the kielbasa. Oof.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Is that what these are? These are thermodynamic filters? The science behind the Ishimura is so fascinating to me. Wow. Look at how skinny it is! Come on, bro. Come on. He dropped the whole...
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand
That's
clear
funny.
of filtration tubes.
That's funny. That's funny. Have your boy out here looking like Sparnal. He really does. Man, could you imagine playing as a necromorph in a fighting game? Now that's a crossover I'd pay to see. Put a necromorph in Mortal Kombat 12. Fuck, I don't know. I have to try anything. Seeing Hidaka puke up her own lungs.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
I think it was you, fam. Judging by his subjective sheet, I think it was you. You might be number 7. I'm sorry. He might be number 7 though. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that's the DNA note. That's DNA, 2 strands make 1. Unity. Unity is the answer. We've seen those already. Interesting how I haven't seen any of the circle, like, some of the marker people have gone so crazy that they write in concentric circles around the ground.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
I guess we haven't reached that level of crazy yet, right? We're still in the relatively normal looking part of the Ishimura. We are, right? We're in the normal looking part. The part where the fanatics are not. Even though I've already seen 1 Unitology poster since we got in this place.
Toxic hazard detected.
I swear, it's like stepping into a subway car where there's a homeless person. You think you got the car with all the good seats, but no. Somebody that smells like this level probably is sitting in there.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Thank you. If this is normal, you don't want to see the crazy part. And then, again, you know. We might as well, right? We might as well prepare for whatever made that noise.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning.
That's
Stand clear of
crazy.
filtration tubes.
That's a bit much. I got 6 cutter ammo. Oh no, plasma cutter, no. We're gonna have to take it all the way back to basics. We're gonna have to take it all the way back to basics on these bad mamma jammas. The plasma cutter is officially out of ammo. The plasma cutter is officially out of ammunition. What is that? Why's my controller rumbling like this? My controller's doing one of those weird deep low rumbles, and I don't know why. That was coming from inside the elevator. Good lord.
I need you. Help me.
Live audio call. Error. Cannot confirm rig ID. These clues are adding up. If you know, you know. Fudge!
Toxic hazard cleared.
Alright, let's do that again.
Toxic hazard detected.
Goodbye, you poor bastard.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Look at that. See what I mean? See how the arms and the forearms and the leg are like fused? That's so awful.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Cross.
The Leviathan's metabolism is slowing.
Cross, something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
I love that the onus is launching this thing out of a airlock instead of fighting it to the death. I don't know if we're still fighting it to the death like we did in the original. All I know is that between zero gravity... I'm not stepping out there yet. Between the new version of zero gravity that we've got rocking now and the fact that I can't use invincibility frames to dodge tentacles like I did in the original one, I'm actually terrified of every aspect of this fight. I don't know how I'm going to fight this thing. Earth, Spring Mountain, back home flavor. What? What is Earth flavor? The flamethrower has some very interesting and practical uses, to be frank. Like that thing. Little baby creatures, the big guys. It's a good way to kill them without exploding their stomachs. And then later you can use their limbs. Their arms are actually pretty big, so they do a lot of damage. The flamethrower's got some decent uses. That's why I didn't put it away. It's got a surprising amount of power. It also does good with those... the tentacle guys on the walls that are constantly screaming. It's got some uses. It's got some decent uses.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
I got a lot of nodes. This should honestly be some upgrades going down here. Dirt. I knew something was going to be alive out here.
Entering
I'm gonna take advantage of my greediness and my incessant need to loot things. Gonna tempt me into these corners with items and then attack me once I'm lulled into a false sense of security. I can hear them crawling. I'm not gonna bother. It's so not worth it. I can't even find the host body that's deploying the stupid things. I'm just gonna fly past them. It feels like it'd be such a waste of time and ammunition to try and fight the fucking thing. Just doesn't feel like it's worth it. Be careful with stasis. Yeah, okay. Whatever that means. Like, don't use stasis on your friend while he's taking a poo. Everything I tried to pick up and it didn't pick up the limb. Come on, guys. I mean, a plasma cutter... I would love a plasma cutter for, like, housework or woodworking. I mean, it's basically a high-powered mining tool. I have a plasma cutter. Somewhere. It was around here somewhere. Here we go. Yeah. It's a mini plasma cutter from Dead Space. Now, I know this isn't what you meant, but this is as close as you're going to get. This is as close as we're getting, okay? To IRL plasma cutters on this channel. It's a mini plasma cutter from Dead Space 2. It no longer rotates. It used to. And there were lights here that do not work because there's no batteries in it. It was nice though. It was like a... It used to, but it doesn't anymore. I put a bolt in it. It was cool though. We'll combine this with the helmet later, but yeah, I think I got this around the time that Dead Space 2 came out. Before GameStop fully leaned into being a secondary shop for pop figures. They did have some really cool toys and really cool bonuses that came with pre-ordering a game. Oh my gosh, did I just accidentally heal? There are no healing accidents. Only happy mistakes. But yeah. The truth is out there. Can you imagine, though, if people had real plasma cutters? Can you imagine how many people's feet would be cut off out of spite? The revenge plots. Again, like flying cars, it's one of those weird futuristic concepts that I'm not entirely sure we as humans can be trusted with. To make you... I would love to have a fully functioning one that I could, like, press and mechanically... That would be cool. If somebody had the schematic to 3D print, like, the pieces for a plasma cutter, I'd totally do that. Yeah, the pulse rifle's the only gun I put away. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I can see that decision coming back to bite me a little, but... You're wearing that suit? You're a boss. That's why.
Entering zero gravity.
That suit is only for effing bosses. I say that with confidence. You're a boss. I'm not gonna wear any special suits until I finish the game for the first time. That's just a weird... That's just a thing that I can't bring myself to do. Except Evil West, because it really didn't matter. But I can't bring myself, like, especially in a game like this, I can't mess around with whatever visual component they've given me until I've actually finished the game, because, you know, I think when something gets really meta, or when something gets really self-aware in an open way, you run the risk of losing your ability to take what's going on seriously as well. And I think Forspoken kind of has that problem. The game Forspoken, where Forspoken is so constantly self-aware of how ridiculous and silly and stupid it is, that it leaves very little for you as a player to invest in. So then you also think Forspoken is stupid. Like, I don't think that half the people that don't like Forspoken only realize that they probably don't like it because they're agreeing with the main character. Because the main character spends half of her time shitting all over the game. So other people are watching this and they're like, yeah, fuck this. This is cringe. You know, so in respect to that notion about how easy it is for you to just break suspension of disbelief, yeah, for my first playthrough of Dead Space, I can't do that to Isaac. Just have him running around with these things, just... I'd lose my shit. It just looks... it's too ridiculous. My roommate has the... Yeah, oh yeah, and that too. I love seeing... Yeah, there's also that. I love seeing Isaac's suit get progressively more cardboard on it. You know, right now we're in the rib cage right now. Again, I don't think for... Yeah, it's pretty meh. I played the... Forspoken is the first game I've ever seen where the demo for the game completely killed all the hype for it. Everybody I knew in a 10-mile radius wanted to play Forspoken, was down for Forspoken, thought the trailers were cool, was like, oh shit, I want to play this. Then when the demo came out after the Game Awards, dead silence. Dead silence. It's been a while since I've seen that happen to it. Maybe not since Anthem have I seen a demo of a game single-handedly crush a game's hype right before release. But it happened. And for good reason. It's very average. And I think it thinks it's a lot funnier and smarter than it actually is. And I think Stranger of Paradise did better what that game is trying to do. Like, Stranger of Paradise is... That's how you do that. That's how you strike that balance of corny and, you know, really cool. All right, what are we doing? Because there's enough nodes to do some damage. How do we feel about the force gun upgrade? Or I could suit out. I mean, we're 2 nodes away from another HP upgrade. You can never have too much life, especially on hard. What do you think? The Ripper. Bless my soul. I think it's crazy that we've really gotten this far. I think it's nutty that we've really gotten this far with. There are no nodes. You can see where all of the effort clearly went. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. More air and then more HP. You can never have too much HP. Okay, that's 2 nodes. Could get more damage and capacity on the plasma cutter. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes and make this thing a badass. I don't use the secondary fire or the Ripper enough to justify that. That's the thing about the Ripper. The Ripper is so damn OP, even though I can feel how weak it kind of is. The Ripper is such a good weapon. You don't even need to put that much effort into. Really, you don't. You don't. If I did this upgrade path, the Ripper would be ridiculous. If I just went straight across the board into SP2, or went 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it'd be ridiculous. I don't know. I don't know how I feel, you know? I'm kind of using everything a little bit equally, so it'd feel weird to just throw all of my points into one thing. Tell you what, I'm gonna let's do what I originally wanted to do. Why not? No. Is fighting this thing gonna be tough? Am I gonna hate this? What's the ammo situation? Okay, 18 bullets in the plasma cutter, 4 in the force gun, 6 in the Ripper, 12 in the contact beam, 93 in the flamethrower. The plasma cutter is not equipped because I unequipped it for science in order to accommodate the flamethrower. Alright. Alright. So we got the force gun. That's fine. I don't think the size of the stasis zone or that are necessary. He talking about tentacles and booms. I don't even know what he mean. He talking about stuff I don't even understand. I'm gonna be fighting this thing with nothing but close range weapons. Watch me try to hit the Leviathan with a flamethrower. Watch. Oh man.
Entering 0
I hate it when it starts randomly playing "There's a Creature in the Room" music. I love the way that zero gravity in this room just allows you to experience it in a completely different way. You know, like this. Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, EA? I'm upside down on your catwalk.
Exiting zero gravity.
It's crazy looking at this now, like seeing all the terminals and all the seats and all these little things that make the environment so much bigger. None of this is in the original at all. Every time I see a computer terminal or a little seat like this, I appreciate it. Because you would have sworn they were always there. It looks so natural. Wow, this thing is still here? Shoutouts to the next generation, folks. But please, what about for the tentacles? He said the tentacles and the boom booms, like this thing is shooting bombs out of its face. I mean, why would anybody imply that I'm about to fight a boss that shoots bombs out of its face? Who would do that? Kind of sick individual. The kinesis sound is such a disruptive noise. Good lord. It's so loud, it covers up other sounds in the environment in a really off-putting way. That's probably intentional. Like, oh, you want to use kinesis? Well, you're going to be deaf for the next few minutes, so good luck with that. Alright. No matter what we've done, I've already saved. It's all over from here on out. I know exactly where I need to go. It looks the exact same way it used to, except better graphically. I don't even have to look at my watch to know what time it is. It's time to kick off this final act of the expert playlist before I die. I know I've been here a minute. So let's finish this off the right way. Eject the Leviathan into space. I love it, because before you just had to fight the thing to death. Now you have to launch it out of an airlock? Sure. This is the arsenal. I also have an unusual amount of flamethrower ammo, but the flamethrower is not going to be too useful out here. I feel like I'm going to mostly be using contact beam and plasma cutter shots. I hope I'm wrong, but we'll see.
Contamination detected in food storage. Cycling airlock.
Damn it! The airlock's open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10-kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess
Oh
what's
shit.
left?
Character development. Objective failed. Eject the Leviathan into space. My emotion. My emotion. You really let me sit here and say that. Oh yeah, we're gonna launch it into space. Looks like I don't have to fight it to the death. Y'all let me sit here and say that. I hate you. I hate all of you. Why are you such a good audience? Why can't you just incessantly spoil everything for me so I can get mad and not have to go through these emotional roller coasters? Why can't you be worse people overall? This is your fault for letting me walk right into this. Thank you. This music's not giving me hope. I don't want to do this. This is the great thing about playing the remake of a game you've already played. Oh wow, that screen switched to a full-on alert. It was like, nah. But yeah, I remember this. I remember this room. I have a distinct memory of this room being completely dark. And you cannot see what you've walked into until you step in and all of the lights cut on. And you see just how big it is. I'm not ready for that in 4K. I don't.
Zero gravity.
Nah, don't do this to me. Turn the lights on now. Don't let me take flight in this place and then show me what it looks like when I'm no longer safely on the ground. Dead Space, don't do this. Are those health packs? Can I take those? Actually, those are health packs. And we do take those. Excuse me. Just gonna accelerate my prep time here. Can never have too many health packs. Yep. Or too much ammo. Fun fact, if you look at the UI on Isaac's suit, It's remarkable. Right next to his rig, and in between the rig and the stasis meters on Isaac's back, there's a kinesis module light that lights up whenever he's hovering over something that you can grab with kinesis. It's on the side of his gun, and it's on the back of his suit. Just wanted to throw that out there to you while I'm stalling. Oh, this is bananas. This is bananas. The kinesis module has a lot of range to it. Good God. The amount of stuff I grabbed from this distance is kind of stunning. Oh, no. That's not you, is it, Cross? Cross, is that you? No, I don't think that's Cross. Cross is alive. Uh-oh, I think that's it. I think that's all we got. That's all we got. Okay. It looks about as I remember it. That hurt. Definitely different. Ah, hello. Damn, how do you defer to that? I mean, deter that. Ah! I remember you. I remember you. That's new.
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Fuck off.
And lo, you crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness. Thank you, Isaac. Come back inside. We should talk.
Not gonna hold you. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like that's only because on a fundamental level, before you were running in this giant tube while the camera kind of rotated like this, and you were avoiding tentacles in kind. That was really cool. Especially the end part where it starts expelling toxic gas and you have to kill it before it farts you to death. Launch that bad boy into space. We're done here. Smoking on that Leviathan pack. Thank you, thank you. Not bad.
The air quality's improving. There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob...
Put your helmet back on. What are you doing?
Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
An SOS beacon. Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck. Near Cross's workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
What game. It's oof. That boss fight was pretty cool. Repurposed for a new generation. Slightly easier than I thought it would be, but I think that's more down to foreknowledge and, you know, just remembering how I used to fight it, even down to shooting the little shits out of the mouth. You know, you just kinesis those things. That's cool. That's cool. It was really faithful to the original fight while adding a new dimension to it with the new controls. I'm down with that. That was cool. That was fun. Look at this. All these health items I didn't use. You love to see it, especially because, hey, what? We're playing on what difficulty again? So, bully. All right. I feel good about that. I feel good about what we've done here. There is a save station here, but I don't know. I may want to save west. Go to the mining deck. How do you get to the mining deck? Oh, through that other door. Is there a save point at the tram station? Maybe we can just save there instead. Everyone's waiting for you at the Solace Casino. Master. Well, excuse me. I don't have that master security clearance, I suppose. Any nodes? No nodes. Whoa. Oh, I thought that was unitology script. I was about to... I was this close to writing it down. Give them hope, give them strength. They'll wait a bit longer. We are so fucked. I have... What does that say? I give great pang. M/W Eros. Sorry, had a family emergency. When can we try again? I'll be here. How about... Are people booty calling on the walls? What's happening here? I give great pang. Do you? Don't support the church. Innocent bloodshed. Indeed. Everyone wants pang. What are you willing to give up your life for? Pang. For lack of a better. Dragonfly making the virtual real. Ah, more Solace Casino. God bless our pawns. I'm gonna assume he plays chess. I'm gonna assume that he's a chess player. What's good with the mining deck, son? Override. Oh, the tram.
Lifting station lockdown.
Huh? What? The engineering deck and the mining deck are right next to each other? Holy shit. The Ishimura really is... Wow. Never would have thought. That's ingenious. Okay, there's a save point in the engineering. Alright. I'm gonna head into engineering and save. And we'll just continue later from this point. That was weird. But alright, chapter 6 is in the bag. We are now in chapter 7. Just like my man Dukezilla. We are in chapter 7, Into the Void. Oof. 3 a.m. I hate to leave. You know. We are truly playing probably the greatest horror game of our time. I know Resident Evil 4 is right around the corner, but EA Motive really did something special here. And I cannot wait until the next one. We can get down on this more. I mean, how else? There's no other choice. I have to do some extra days this week. There's no way I'm waiting until next week, Monday, to play more Dead Space. So, with that having been said, I hope you enjoyed this playthrough. Hope you enjoyed the rambling. Hope you enjoyed some of that unitology. Some of that unitology translation. Okay? We read the walls here, and then we put them on Twitter. Alright? At Expert Penguin if you're down. But until the next stream, and it will be very soon, because this game is fantastic. Oh my gosh. That'll put Expert Playlist number 435 in the bag. EA. Dead Space. Oof. Forever, kinda. Wow. There will be more Dead Space in the next playthrough. Please check out the socials if you want to see some extra footage. I've been recording like mad. But as I always like to say at the end of these things, this has been You Know Who on the Expert Playlist. And man, until we get back here and give Isaac some more armor on his suit and get to that mining deck, Good night, everybody. Damn, Isaac. That Leviathan fight was the fight was nicely done. I appreciated that. Very cool way to get your point across. Scary ass game.